Uh, is my mic okay? Good. It is. I can never get it. It's like off and on. My microphone would work, and then at certain times it won't. But hey, welcome to a stream that would likely be a long one because of an intermission that is imminent. Yikes! It is loud. I forgot to do this. Mario Kart Wii isn't on my favorite Wii game, and if it was, I wouldn't have known what to do, really. Meaning, I wouldn't have known what to do on Mario Kart Wii. Hence why I chose a Mario Kart game. Hence why that was weird. Hence why I chose a game that I can figure out what to do. But hey, welcome to my 4th day of the anniversary celebration. My 3rd day was a vlog, on which I have no idea how many viewed that yet, but I stated a lot there. So if you want to know what all I stated, then please go to that. I gotta know something. I can. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Instead of clicking so many freaking times. So it's fine if nobody views this on stream, but it's fine for. But it's great if there would be people enjoying it because it is. I'm going to get pretty I forgot about that. I forgot about the shooting range. I forgot about Wii Play. That's the first game I'm playing is Wii Play. I'm choosing games that I like on the Wii console, and albeit true that I don't really think Wii Play is the most favorite of mine, it is going to be picked as a top favorite of mine because Super Mario Galaxies 1 and 2, which my most favorite Wii game is actually Super Mario Galaxy, is going to be LP'd soon. Pretty soon. It's not going to be LP'd in the next one, but it will be LP'd before the new Mario, whenever that may come. Because it's either it'll be LP'd before, or it'll either be LP'd before the new Mario or before Super Mario Odyssey. As if I've not hinted enough about all of that. I know my Wii battery is low, but I'm actually going to let that interrupt the journey so that I would let it die all the way before getting new ones. So, yes, my top 5 most favorite Wii games are this. And the reasons why I haven't picked the 2 that I'm going to pick as my top 2 is because 1, I'm going to show it on Mario Day, and 2, I'm going to LP it. And now another person has arrived home because they are barking for that person. So, it is that my number 5. It was hard for me to pick really for what all would be my most favorite on a Wii scale because Wii U games count as well, but I don't really have much of a favorite for Wii U games, hence why I chose Wii instead. I like Wii Fit, but I'm never going to play that game. I like Wii Sports, but I've only LP'd that game as an April Fool's or a short LP. But what I do like is New Super Mario Bros. Wii, though I haven't played it in a while, but I still like it. But it's not my number 1 most favorite game in terms of 2D Mario. My most favorite 2D Mario game is actually Wonder, believe it or not. And I'm not going to get the Nintendo Switch 2 edition because the Koopa Links look ugly in their Wonder forms. Unless it was just in opinion that they were going to look like that. But if they are going to look like what they well, for what I saw in an image, they look ugly. They look uglier than how they look usually. And they're cute usually. But as cute as the Wonder forms are ugly. And then the other part is New Super Mario Bros. Wii is fun. I've LP'd the game, and I've also speedrun the 80% and even the full run. But the reason why I'm likely not gonna speedrun at all this year is because there's so much more. Kirby, I might speedrun, but it's also dependent on how busy I become. because I might get pretty busy in the summer. That's a maybe, a big maybe, and also a big maybe on the speedrun scale because as well, most of the games I'll be playing on the speedrun scale will be on the Switch. So the Switch 2, because I have a Nintendo Switch 2, because I've already said that my stepdad is who I'm very grateful for. Moving on to number 4, that is Kirby, but yeah, that's on the Switch 2, and what I mean by Kirby is Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe is pretty much a tiny bit over the original, but I still like the original a lot because of Scope Shot being in it. But not only that, it was just nostalgic playing through that game on the deluxe form, and I haven't played that game in years to remember all of what happens. But I do like that as a Wii game. It was an interesting journey with the first time seeing an HD form of Kirby, since on other platforms he was in Smash but not quite an HD kind of deal. You would think otherwise, but he didn't. But versus the Return to Dreamland, I would say that I like Super Smash Bros. Ball, but I only like it for its story mode. Hence why it's not in my top 5. My number 3 is Wii Play, and that's because of all of the games there are, let alone ones I forgot existed, like Tanks existed, but I forgot Shooting Range existed, Charge, and Fishing. And what I'm going to be choosing for Wii Play is 3 games that I like the most. I'm not going to do all of them. I will even say that there is a game that I consider a rage game and one game that is considered a weird and confusing one, let alone my least favorite. Meaning 3, like one of each of those 3 are on those categories. And then my number 2 is Super Paper Mario, but I will be showing that on Mario Day. Now I'm trying to remember. I was going to LP. My number 2 is Super Paper Mario, and my number 1 is Super Mario Galaxy. Super Paper Mario is because I've played it ever since I was 8 years old, I think. Either that or 7. And it's a crazy thing being able to have played through Super Paper Mario ever since I was that young. And I've played it so many times, but I've only fully completed it, meaning in terms of getting everything other than recipes. I've gotten all of that done probably like 4 times, while otherwise I've only completed all of the chapters and did some of the post-game, but never the Flopside Pin Under Trials. When I did the Flopside Pin Under Trials for the first time was actually in my LP of it, the first one. I think. Either that or I did it before I LP'd the game. I honestly don't remember. But then Super Mario Galaxy 1, although you play as Luigi as well in order to fully complete the game, I'm not going to do that in my upcoming LP of it because it gets boring. The only excitement out of it is Cosmic Luigi, but that's it. So, and that is the reason why I won't be doing that. All that being said, that is all for the Wii. I'll still be stating like games that are in the tops format, but that's why I had those opinions about each game, let alone all of the games that I haven't LP'd, such as Yoshi's Woolly World, and that Wii U game was actually pretty cool. But I haven't played it in a while, let alone, LP it, because if I did, it would be pretty cringe, since I cannot figure out where all of the flowers are. I know that people would want to see all of that. I won't LP a Yoshi game in general because of the cringe of not being able to do everything that is required, let alone even doing the time challenges. But I will just play through them off screen. Welcome to Wii Play, where I won't even know how well this will go. How well this will go in the terms of using the sensor bar. I will be playing through 3 games on Wii Play and show off what my 3 least favorite Wii Play games are. Yes, I know. It's been so long. So here are the games that I forgot existed. This especially, I completely forgot that existed. And table tennis. 99 times for the table tennis, by the way. And remember that I said that I used to actually 100 times the table tennis. The fact that I got so close is so awful. So aggravating. And then 37 levels here. That was the most I've ever gotten. This I completely forgot existed. And it's like Duck Hunt too. I love that. And it's funny because I never knew Duck Hunt, so I never knew about that comparison. Now that I know about it. Plus, the last time I've ever played Wii Play was outside of my office, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever played Wii Play outside other than in here. Like, I don't think I've ever done it in my office. Brrr. I forgot about all of this. Okay, is this anywhere on that? I did not want that. I wanted to state my opinion on games that I completely forgot existed, which was laser hockey. And then the game that is the most confusing, billiards. And then the game that I dislike, which is very hard to pick, really. Because this is confusing, this one is okay, but I guess I could say that that's my least favorite is because it's so hard to do it in the right time. But honestly, I feel like my least favorite game would probably be the table tennis because of how it hurts my eyes trying to focus for that long. Find Me is fun, but the fact that you have to do so much more for a gold medal is what I think is crazy. I won't do that. Instead, I'm going to start with shooting range. I'm going to do this, fishing, and tanks. It's so funny. Like, I got all of those medals, and then I got silver. 60... That... I thought it was rounds for that record. I've had it stuck in my mind. There we go! It's been so long. I won't even be mad that I missed some. Crap, I missed the bird. Aye. The discs are so hard to get. Just gonna minigun it. Crap! thought I was gonna shoot the bird. Ah! Got him. Yeah, I almost shot my me. Yeah, I didn't even get it. Still fun though, despite how rusty I was through all of that. It didn't last as long as I thought it would. Oh, but I'm gonna suck at this because I have to try to get it closer. What's this gonna be like? Oh, I have to literally just motion control it. Really? I feel like upping my volume for this. Man. I actually didn't know that I was playing. I was hoping that wasn't small fry. Ooh, big salmon. I'm trying to... I was trying. I'm gonna try this again for sure. I forgot you could do that. I know I got way higher than that before. Oh, wow. If I remembered, that would have given me probably a silver medal. I'm gonna do this one more time with up to volume as well. I actually thought that was not a small fry. Ugh. There we go. You were scared because of the small fry. Hey, it's this guy. Oh, you freaking... Oh, it disappeared right then. Darn it. Touchy fish are very rare. Darn it. It's always hard to get the salmon. I'm gonna start over. Didn't get very far. Oh wow, it starts with touchy fish. That never usually happens. Mystery. I'm gonna do a bonus. I'm gonna do charge because I remember that one was so fun. Darn it! Man, it was just about to change that too. Hey! Yes! Hold on. I'll get him in a moment. Ah, I thought that was gonna be the touchy. Ah! Oh, we've got 2 mystery fish. That's a better score. No, it'll be our beat because stepdad. I was gonna tell him something. Doesn't count as an intermission yet. I'm gonna do one more fishing, but with the volume raised up this time because it's so fun to hear all the victories. I don't like you, small fries. Oh, darn it. I'm restarting. Mystery fish disappeared right before it was going to come back. Ah, friggin' nibbler. Gotta raise you up. Oh, thank goodness that just happened. Might as well just get any of them. Darn it. Darn it. I always expected they're gonna... It's harder to do when I'm further away from the sensor pad. Sensor bar, I mean. Freaking small fries! Get away! Ah, that was so bad. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna play charge and then play tanks, or I'm gonna play charge and then BRB and then do a BRB real quick before I do tanks. I love doing this. I missed one. If I had a perfect there, I would have probably beaten my score. I'm gonna do one more. That was so fun. I only didn't place it as my favorite because it's so short. Oh, I didn't even beat my score. Lost by 1. It's the easiest to get a platinum on. That's a funny thing about that. It's the only game that I can get a platinum so easily on. It was actually the first game I've ever seen that platinum medals existed. Because back then, when I was younger, I didn't even know there was anything better than gold to get. So whenever I got gold, I just left. But by then, I never knew that there was platinum medals in this game, or in any Wii game. Like I meant, Wii Sports and Wii Play have platinum medals. I didn't even know Wii Sports had platinum medals. How long it took me to actually realize that was so freaking long. Wii Sports, I never knew there were platinum medals. I couldn't even get gold. I didn't even know gold medals existed. I think the first time I've ever heard of gold anything was Mario Kart Wii. And when I got the platinum medal in Wii Play was when I was, I think, a teen. And when I saw that, I was like, wait, you can get platinum? And I was shocked when I saw that. Made me wonder how many games I could get platinum on, but the only games I can get platinum on are fishing, and fishing was a convenient coincidence. And that was because back then the Spencer bar was so much closer. But the game I cannot get a gold on is this one, because I've played computer tanks, meaning they have tanks to crusades on the computer, and that game is so much like the Wii tanks. The only difference is there's upgrades. This game doesn't have upgrades, it's just lives. You get 3 lives, and you get an extra life every 5 missions completed. So before I do all of that, I'm gonna BRB for 5 minutes. So I am gonna I'm gonna have there be intermissions, like 2 of them, maybe even 3. But keep in, well, I don't know. Keep guard, I guess, that there will. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I come back, I'm gonna do tanks. Oh, so many because I don't. That wasn't 5 minutes. I sometimes think that it would take that long, but yeah. Now I'm gonna be playing tanks, and the attempts I'm gonna do there is, if I fail it at all, then I'm going to do. Also, I gotta find the nunchuck because I don't know where I put it. Oh, when I put my nunchuck over here, yes, it is in here. Get to play tanks. Spend like I've played the computer tanks, but that's so much different than the Wii version. Because on the Wii version, you need a nunchuck for it, and for PC, you just use the mouse or cursor. My mic keeps moving because I keep on getting the cord moving, and yeah, I'm gonna keep the volume as is too. Now here's going to be the longer of the two games. Let alone the only other difference is the bullets are so much smaller. They look like little rice instead of something else. Oh, you don't even need a nunchuck. But it's just easier to have a nunchuck. This is gonna suck. I'm not used to this kind of tanks. Because instead of you just winning and your tank still moves, it just they explode instead. Oh, come on. It's so hard to point with this thing. It's not like PC at all. There we go. It's not as simple. Because I'm pointing at the sensor bar, which is so much harder. I honestly wouldn't even be mad if I died by the more expert tanks because I'm so rusty. There we go. This is gonna suck. But I use my PC prowess. Oh, I thought I died there. Haha, got one. Yeah. Yay. Oops. Oops. Aha. Man. I have to just study the entirety. But yeah, I'm doing so much better now is because of PC. I've been practicing. Nailed it. Oh, this part. go. Just one more. Got it. Ah, there's the yellows. The pain. Come on! Oh boy. Oh! I thought I died. I gave up. Oh my word. It laid a mine right before it died. Oh my word. I thought I actually died. Got one. I killed myself. At least it's like the... Oh no. I thought I destroyed that yellow already. Guess that it's more of a rage game with his computer. Because otherwise I'm just filled with nostalgia. Oh, come on! Come on! There we go. Oh my. Ah, this is gonna be purples or pinks or whatever. Oh, I got one. No! Oh my word! I almost died. Look at that! Ugh. Mission 12 is gonna be a pain. Oh, I got the gray one. I know how to move. Screw it. I'm moving up. Nailed it. Oh, here we go again. Do 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 do. Oh, I got it. I got it. Then I died. Got it! Yes! I thought I was gonna fail that one. Oh, good grief. I did not think I was gonna win that. I thought I won. Here. I don't know where to go. Oh. Mission 14. Oh no. And then there's this. I thought I did it. Got that one. Got that one. Man, I thought I was gonna... I thought I was gonna fail that one too. That impressed me. Nailed it. There we go. Here's the pain. Here's where the pain starts. Got one. Oh, come on. Get. Man, this guy knows. This guy knows his stuff when he's panicking. Oh, come on! Just get him already! There we go! Man! It's not over yet. How the heck did I live? You made it. I shouldn't have done that. Thought I would have killed that. Oh! I'm dead again. They're like beasts. They don't know where to go. They're just going in random positions. Oh my word. I was actually nervous there. Just come to me. You're that nervous. Not much of a that much of a nuisance. There we go. Only one left. It might have killed itself, actually. Oh, no! I forgot about that! Ah, I thought I had it. I forgot it was like that. There we go. That's one. Man, I don't like these guys. Because of that. This is where I fail. You know what? And I killed myself. Gosh darn it. I had an idea, but I blew it. Is that the same amount I did before? No, it's not. I apparently made it even farther than that. Man, and I won't be able to replicate that. How the heck? Well, that's gonna end it there. That's gonna end that part. To think that my Wii remote didn't even die. I did not think that I was gonna make it that far. I thought I was gonna die in like mission 10 or something. That really surprises me. I'm gonna see my brother. This is not an intermission, but it will be like a slight intermission before I do the next thing. But in order for me to get to do that, I am going to timestamp my prediction for when it will be. I think it'll be an hour, like not really on the dot. But I'm just gonna say on the dot in case it ends up being that. That really surprised me. I did not think I was gonna make it that far. Definitely will play this game again. Now that I've gotten more and more familiar with it, with everything. Oh, so the cord is stuck. There. Not stuck anymore. Never mind. This is gonna be a big intermission. I'm gonna come upstairs. So it won't be an hour. It'll be instead the intermission time where this is still gonna be question mark. But then 55 or I think it's 56:25 was going to be the intermission. But I'll make the intermission be 59. I think because I'm going to eat. And then I'll be playing the remainder of the games that I like. I just expected the game to... It's not going to be this. I expected the tank game to be the longest lasting, and it sort of was. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna state this. So this is sort of not quite the intermission. I don't know. I'm gonna just state that 103 is me talking a little bit. So I'm gonna first state the most favorite Switch games before I go to the one I actually like. But on the timestamp, you would see that it is going to be the game that I would LP probably later this year. But I don't know if it's going to be later this year or next year for the entirety. Might be this year, but I have no idea what will happen in the years because of how many LPs there are and the fact that I will state that my least favorite Switch game, I might as well just even go on here and state the games from there. I don't even know. I don't even think there is much of a least favorite. I sort of think I should just react to the indie world while eating just to see what they have in store. I was gonna do this on Mario Day where I was gonna react to Indie World and whatever else they would have in store, not knowing if they have anything in store this year for Mario Day. Plus it was Mario Day that I was going to state my opinion about the Direct, how it's not even there yet, and they're just doing partner showcase in Indie World. So my I'd say in general for games that I don't exactly like, Mario Tennis Fever is okay, but I would state that to be my not so much of a favorite game only because it's short. I haven't completed the game yet, so I don't know for sure if that will change. But for my impression, it's still the same, where it doesn't feel very long. It feels like it's going to be a pretty short game. And then here are my top three favorite Switch 2 games that I've actually played through. You would be shocked because actually I'll just state my top five. And Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of them because even though I haven't played it in a while, I do. Oh, perfect timing. Well, I guess I won't really state all of that. I guess I'll just state a really quick thing then. Sonic Frontiers is probably my most favorite Sonic game so far. I'll just state my favorite game soon. So, just look forward to that, I guess. Now, BRB, just for what I'm going to do on the game that I like the most is I'm actually going to start the game from scratch and time myself for an hour to see if I can make it to a specific location. And if not, then because it's not a speed run, I'm just gonna play through it as if it's been as long as it has been, which is I believe to be over a year. I'm so sorry for the long intermission that it took me. 45 minutes. Holy. 45 minutes of an intermission. No wonder people would probably think this is going to be a boring stream. I think this is going to actually be like, I'm going to still say 148. Or no, I'm going to just state the truth and say 47. Even though I still have a lot to say beforehand. I was going to state what my least favorite game was first before stating all my favorites. And I don't really know, honestly, for a game that I don't like that much. Because, I guess, Super Mario 64 is one, and I know that people will hate me for that, but the reason why is obvious. If you have seen my Super Mario 3D All-Stars with me trying to complete everything, but it was so aggravating because the controls were so weird. I get it for it being like the first 3D Mario they've made, and then they instantly after that made Super Mario Sunshine, where they made the wall jumps even easier. And I like Super Mario Sunshine, but my most favorite 3D Mario game is Super Mario Galaxy because, or I would say that Super Mario Odyssey is a very close second though because it's longer. Super Mario Galaxy is a pretty short game, but it's also pretty enjoyable, short and sweet. But Super Mario Odyssey, gotta put the game in first, is a game that I haven't played in a very long time. I don't actually remember the last time I've ever played the game other than speedrunning. And how long ago that was probably near 2 years ago. And the games I haven't even played yet is even crazier. I haven't played the Rabid Party of Legends. I haven't played New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Might LP that if I run out of options. I haven't played the whole thing of this. Have played Fall Guys, but not very much. And yeah, I've played this, but I uninstalled it due to storage issues. But I'll say all of the games that I like on this Switch. Trying to figure out my top games that I liked. I did say Kirby's Return to Dreamland was my favorite, but the Switch version is the more fun of the two, even though the original is still very nostalgic, and the only thing that this version replaces is the minigames, and it has DLC along with the true final boss being quite insane for the second phase. And then Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope is one of my favorite games. It's almost my most favorite game, if anything, but it's my most favorite collaborative game. It's fun. I love that game. It's a good thing I don't have my computer on. Would have asked something. Sorry. I'm just looking at this. Okay. I was looking at my brother's thing. Something I won't say. Oh yeah, something about dumb drivers. But yeah. So, Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope is one of my favorite games, and the reason why is because there's all sorts of fun things to do in that game. The main mode is pretty fun, where you get to look for chests and stuff, even though that one was so hard to do without looking anything up. I looked up where the chests were because I would have been lost and looked for hours if I hadn't. It's why I say that when I LP games, there's no promises that I'm not going to look up where everything is in order to 100% the game and not be cringe. But, like, for instance, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, I would likely look up where the secret goals are so I can get through those, like, figure out where to go. And then, yeah, that's one of my favorite games. I think it's probably number 3 for games that I like the most. Kirby Star Allies is my number 2 because still it's the best 2D Kirby game they've ever made. Return to Dreamland Deluxe is a very close second to it though. And then my number 4 favorite game is a hard one. I liked Kingdom Battle, but after a little while it started to become a little less fun only because I've played it so many times. It's something that I sort of lost the interest in, let alone the physical copy I have of it is so buggy, hence why it's not as fun. This one is not quite a favorite, but Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, haven't LP'd it yet, let alone done the entirety of the game, but it's fun. Super Mario Bros. Wonder is my number 4. Reason is because it's my most favorite 2D Mario, but it doesn't mean it's my most favorite game. And then my number 5 is this because Sonic Frontiers is probably the best Sonic game they've ever made on my part. Knowing that some of you would disagree with me, but that's just me saying that I think it's the best Sonic game. Reason why I didn't put this as my favorite Switch game is because it's not a Switch game. It was originally a GameCube, but they remastered it on the Switch with all sorts of new things, let alone slower frames, but still crisp, still pristine all the same. I love this game. I should have put this on number 2, but the only disadvantage is that the secret bosses are disappointing because you can't rematch them. Once you defeat them, they're just defeated. Then this game is fun, but it's not my most favorite game because of the rage memories, like the memories of rage that I would feel when I speedrun Bowser's Fury. And why I didn't put this as my favorite game is because I'm not competitive. I suck at competitive Smash. So yeah, you can see all the way down there for how long it's been since I've played Super Mario Odyssey, because it really has been that long. And now I am going to finally play through that game. And how that's going to go is for roughly an hour, I'm going to time myself to go to the Cloud Kingdom. Because I still remember, despite how long it's been, nearly all of the kingdoms that existed. But I need to LP the game again to remember everything. Where all the moons are, where all the purple coins are, even though I don't know for... I might as well say, don't know for crap. Where all of the moons are... Well, I do know where all of the moons are, or at least I would know. And if I wouldn't, then I would talk to Takatu, or even just look around. But I don't know for crap about where the purple coins are. Where all of them are. I would know where all of them would be by pure coincidence only. Because in order to truly 100% the game, which I've never done, you need to collect every purple coin, get all captures, get through all of the kingdoms, collect all of the moons, and even do the 999 moon bonus. And then also battle against the rematch boss of Bowser. I still like the first phase of Bowser. It's funny because my most favorite phase of Bowser, my most favorite phase of a boss is in Super Mario Odyssey Phase 1, meaning just the Bowser battle in the Cloud Kingdom. And then for Donkey Kong, I like the second phase of Void, only because I've never really battled against the final phase, which is in the DLC of Donkey Kong Island, DK Island. And if I LP Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm going to go through everything I can in that game. And I don't know now if it's going to last me as long as I thought it would. How long I thought it would last me was 80 parts, but looking at my total playtime on the game, and I've gotten a decent amount of bananas, or banandiums, or whatever they're called. I don't know, honestly. There'll still be a few bananas that I get confused with, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. For now, I'm gonna play through Super Mario Odyssey, and I'll still play play the cutscenes through, that will be the only thing that won't be skipped because this is not a speed run. I could just skip the cutscenes because of me LPing this game again soon, but when the soon is next year maybe, because of all of the other games I have LP plans for. It would make those wonder why I'd argue about there not being a new Mario game yet. It's completely obvious. It's been 9 years. You see Super Mario Odyssey? That was the very first Switch game they've ever made. Hence why I hope they make a new Mario game soon. And I think they're in the works of that. Sorry to do this when I said I wasn't going to do it originally, but in my honest opinion about the directs, for one, I'm pretty upset that they haven't made a new direct yet, because usually they would do it on February, but last year they did it on March and April. April 2nd was when they revealed the Switch 2, but I would honestly admit that I'd like them to release another direct either on Mario Day, but I think that's slightly unlikely, or after the Mario movie's release. Because then after the Mario movie gets released, then the hype will be all the better. So many people will be hyped for the new Mario game right then. What would hype me up more is if they show at the very end of the credits some sort of new Mario game trailer. Not very popular, and I don't think it will happen. But if it did happen, I will be amazed. Honestly, I'll be amazed if they did that. But I think they might just show a secret end scene, like after all of the end credits that will play. Is why will stop me from leaving, is seeing the secret end scene, since there might be a new end scene, and I'm so excited for that. To think it's less than a month away for when it's being released, but I'm not going to watch it on the exact day of its release. I'm going to watch it on the first or second weekend of my birth month, April. Because looking at that calendar real quick, the first weekend is on the 4th, and the second weekend is on the 11th. And my birthday is on the 14th of April. So I'll be... Yeah. I stated my age, but I'm going to state it on my birthday for those who missed my vlog. And I'm slightly not kidding. Like, sometimes I would be afraid of still getting banned from that kind of stuff. Getting banned from YouTube for stating my age. And yet, what's stopping my panic is the fact that there have been a couple of YouTubers that have said their ages. So I feel like when I said my age, it was a stress that was slightly lifted. I would still hope and I would still panic, but it's like, because YouTube is what I have for now. I know I have more than that. I just mean it's fun. The fun that will last only until I'll say it, the rapture. Because I shouldn't be afraid to say that. I know that there would be some people that thinks that I am crazy for that, but I am excited for... It's like, I'd be excited for certain things, but those are temporary when compared to the true excitement reaching my hand out towards. Because then, that excitement will turn into something great. Anyways, enough talk about the opinions and stuff, because I was going to state more of that on Mario Day. Let's play Super Mario Odyssey, where I won't be playing through the entire game, like I said. And I don't think I'm going to be playing through the rest of the game when I play on Mario Day, because I have stated, and I will state again, that Super Paper Mario was likely going to be my Mario Day game. And the reason why is because I love Super Paper Mario. It's still my most favorite Paper Mario game, mainly because I've played it for the longest time. Thousand Year Door is fun, but Super Paper Mario is my most favorite. Still, I don't know if any game would beat that, but I don't know for sure. There might be a Paper Mario game that would have experience points, just like in Super Paper Mario for Scorer, that would have experience points instead of star points. That would be awesome. That might manage to top the. That might manage to even top Super Paper Mario as my most favorite Paper Mario game. I just hope they make a new Paper Mario game soon, like 2028 at the latest. If not, then I would be devastated. Gonna try to switch the game. I'm gonna try to do that because it's taking a while. My mom's home. Yeah, mom's home. Donkey Kong has still not been opened because I haven't played the game yet. Gotta state that too, that I believe I have the demo of Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Switch 2 menu. If I don't, then that's sort of relieving. Because I did play the demo of that as, I guess, in demo LP. Because I thought I was eventually going to play. Wow, I completely forgot about all of this. Download. Because this is like the free Switch 2 upgrade for it really has been that long that the Switch 2 wasn't out yet, and even so, it has been even months before that. And no, Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo is not on here. Relieving that is, because I think I uninstalled it right then. It's Mario time! I cannot do Mario very well. And it's been so long, honestly. Game Share is now available. Huh. Select the 2 players option from the menu to give it a try. That's an interesting one. Huh. I'm gonna play a new game. Huh, I can just start it. This is the first time in a while that I haven't actually speedrun the game, so I am gonna skip this because I am gonna LP this game soon. I'm skipping all of the scenes, but that doesn't mean I'm actually speedrunning the game. It just means I'm timing myself. And despite that, I'd still be doing it speedily. Because originally I would just be walking. Skipping all of the scenes because I wanna see them all. I don't know if there's anything over here. Nothing in terms of moons. I thought there was gonna be a moon. If I was playing on the dark side run, then that would have been something else too. It's been so long, man. I miss playing 3D Mario. It's been too long. not going to happen. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's been so long. Gotta be rightfully honest on that. This is why I decided not to speedrun and just time myself instead. Oh, that's not a moon. I thought it was. Taking the normal path instead of others. Miss all of those coins. Let's go back down and collect them, even though it doesn't matter. Good boy. When I LP this game, it's gonna be quite the comeback. It's gonna be so nostalgic. I'm not talking much about this because I'm not really OPing the game. I'm still playing through it like I'm being serious. It beats the fact that I said that I was gonna talk a lot during 3D adventures, but it doesn't mean that I would still be like barely saying anything anyways. I'll still tear up whenever I hear the 8-bit version of this. Yeah, that's my favorite version to hear. I love this theme still. Hearing it again just is so nostalgic. It's great to come back to it. I should up my audio volume to this. There we go. Madame LeBlanc. I remember the world peace thing. This is not a speedrun thing that I can do. I am gonna test the strat though. Love this theme still well. I swear the purple coins just make me think of Paper Mario Color Splash. I don't remember how to release. It's been that long. I was gonna look for a chain chomp, but there are none right here. Because I would have looked for a chain chomp to reveal something over here, but there's no chain chomps. Darn it. That was a mistake. Yeah, it still works. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to... Good grief. Yeah, I'd have so much to say if I was LPing this game. I'd be taking my time instead of playing through it like I am. I'll still be remembering this. But man, if I was speedrunning this game now, it would be like I was doing it for the first time, because good grief, I thought I had that down by, well, there was a moon I missed. There's the chain jump now. And then there's the pipe that I thought of. Whee! The chain chomps. Always will be like that. OBS runs way smoother because of the Switch 2 quality. It is the best part of that. The fact that it sounds like Super Mario Galaxy, but really isn't. It's hard to be a boring guy for skipping off the scenes. Don't need that. Even if I LP'd the game, I would be like, the action guide won't be of help because Cappy will just tell you about all the things you need to know. So in case you wouldn't know what to do, Cappy would just tell you when to go into the ship and go to another kingdom. But only when you go to a new one. Not going there yet because of this. Come on! My word! Scum, how is it harder to do the roundabout? Because I haven't done anything different. That's not rustiness. It's purely just the game not processing what I'm doing. And there's still vibrations. I'm just that good at figuring out where the moons are. Where Lakitu would be, but he's not there right now. Ray tracing, or whatever it's called. Trace walking. Ray tracing? That's a setting on the television. Or game. Feels like cake. I failed. 63. was meant to go to the left of those bushes. I went around thinking it was not like that. How's that? 98 points. Might as well. Man, thinking about it, for the Mario movie, the fact that the Tostarena is referenced is also really exciting. Like the upside down pyramid and the Tostarena folks are all referenced. It's amazing. Friggin' goons. I'm not gonna do that, I'm going to Tostarena instead. Moon! It's like I said, I'm just collecting the moons that I need for the Odyssey. It's sort of funny because if I played through this game on an LP basis, I would only go into the Odyssey. It'd be like I was actually playing through, and it will be the same for Super Mario Galaxy 1, where I only get enough stars to progress. With some exceptions. Like playing through all of my favorite Galaxy. Yeah, Galaxy 1. Just, yeah. Now, I don't think there's a seed here. There is. It's time. But that won't matter. This is just a feel for the vibrations, but I already know where the moon is because I've played the game. Even if it's been a while, I still remember where the moons are. That will never change. But who is my most favorite character in this game? This guy, Targetu, because he's just so funny. But that's like my most favorite side character. Let alone my other favorite side characters are the Chivarians, because I love the Chivaria theme, let alone the Mario Kart World version. Rocket, rocket, but it's floating down. I know what you're gonna say, something about the ice. And I would have told you that just make sure to collect as many coins as you can so you would be able to buy certain things like the moon or certain costumes. And there'd even be quite a few maximum coins, that kind of term. Plus it's very useful for speedrunning. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to go to the Cloud Kingdom on time. I'm sort of hopeful that I still get to, because it would be nice. Sorry. I love doing that. And there's this dude. When I played with the wired ones, there was no vibration, so I couldn't tell where the moon was. That's why playing with wireless controllers have an advantage. Is because of vibration strength. Oh, the bird. I forgot about the bird. And I already missed that. I missed the timing because of that. What I don't remember is, where is the bird? There it is. You heard that correctly. It's growing. That's the only thing that I would be in a disadvantage is figuring out where all the seeds are as well. I do remember one other seed, but that's all there is to it. That's all I know, is what I mean. Did this guy already? I got to show you something cool here. Nah, I'll do this first. It's more efficient. Yay! Oh, and there was also a moon up there that I can get. Yeah, the mage. Being rusty in a game that I haven't played in so long. I don't know if there was something over here that I was able to look for, or if that's later. I don't see anything unusual, so I think it's later. Might be wrong. Oh, right, the moon. What a view it is! It's pretty much me walking myself through as well. Ah, that won't work. This will, though. I'll just open that. Not that I needed it. Crap. I was trying to skip that. Moon! I don't even know why I do the siege, because I won't be back here. Just doing this for nostalgia's sake. Only purple coins, that's the purpose of that. I just barely have enough time to cover the kingdoms. This is my most favorite thing about moons. They fully heal you once you collect them. Doesn't matter where you are. That's why I would say that it doesn't make sense why people would not like there to be an open world. Thinking about it is mainly because there is so much opportunity for one, since Super Mario Odyssey was probably like a test game for it. Funny thing about that one is just how I had that in mind the entire for the entire time. Well, I'm not gonna get the moon up there because that'll just be a cutscene moon. So instead, I'm just gonna collect the checkpoint, go back down. I think I actually know where the moon is. Oh, I was so close! Gosh darn it! I'll show you another trick then. That is if I can nail it. It involves going on the statue. And then going over here. Nice skip. Now I'm going back to the Odyssey because I have enough moons to progress. Sort of funny because, yeah, my first episode of this game will be an hour long, and I would already be going through so much. Going to the Wooded Kingdom first because that one has the most amount of moons needed. Not going underground. Okay. I have 17 minutes now. Technically, I have another half hour since I actually started this game at the 2-hour mark. But I still timestamped what I did because I was talking about other games as well. Darn it. Greetings, I'm a Sphinx. Ah, he needs flowers. I have no more questions. I'm not going that way because of a route that I actually forgot about. There we go. Up a tall tree. There was a purpose for this? Yes. could capture that guy. Just didn't let me. I thought there was actually a purpose to that, but I don't see any. I thought there was a moon over here. Is it just a seed that was up somewhere? There must have been some point to this. Now I'm confused because I could have sworn there was a seed up there. Aha, there it is. I knew there was some point to that. Join it. Oh my word. It wasn't that hard before. Come on. I thought I was gonna make it flawlessly. I know it's been years, but I'm not that flawed or rusty. I can make that. There. That was what I was trying to do. Because like I said, I can make that. That was why I was upset, was because that was an easy one. It's probably not for certain first-timers or kids. But I said that quietly because it's like, I don't want to insult anybody. I do need to go over here. There's another moon in there. It's still funny to me how a Fire Bro could be in one of the intermediate stages, since Fire Bros are meant to be in like near final levels, and yet already there would be a Fire Bro in here. That's one of the trials for a moon. It's like so much of the difficulty spiked because of it. It's still funny how you can capture the piranha plant. I don't even know how that happened. Something over there that I missed. I want to go underground. Oh my word. Backflip over here then. There would be coins leading there, but I don't need them. Also, I don't even need this bridge either. Because what I can do is this. And just barely progress without progressing the story. Doesn't work out very well. Way bigger than I thought he'd be! What the heck? I thought I jumped on him so long ago. There we go. I still think that... I almost said Rupert, but that's not his name. Spewart is pretty handsome without his hat. Weird to say, I know. It would make you wonder what Madame Blood looks like without her hat. So still another moon to get somewhere. It's somewhere around the side here. Because down here is purple coins. Gonna get them. Almost fell down. I didn't want to go down there. Because yes, going down the cliff actually leads you somewhere. Oh, there's a rock! I completely forgot about that too. But where I'm actually going is all around here because there is a music note, unless it's not until you complete the entire kingdom. Yeah, it's not until you complete the entire kingdom. Never mind. Then this block is you having to roll in your tank until a special point of the game. Rabbit! Lake. If it were my first time playing, well, if it were me LPing the game, Lake Kingdom would have been my choice before doing the Wood Kingdom, just to make the path not look so weird. What I don't know is, I think it's after you beat the, I'm looking for Goombella, and I'm pretty sure Goombella is not in this yet. Showing this. I'm nowhere near skilled enough to make it all the way. Okay, it wasn't there. I think it was over here. Yeah, it was this pillar. Yeah, I was about to say, if that was not it, then that would prove that I'm not very keen. No, I don't remember. Yes, Y and B is a quick spin. What I'm trying to remember is, there. It's gonna be like, where was the other moon? It was right there. Oh my word. Ah. My word, I'm so used to pressing other buttons. This is what I was trying to do. Darn it. Darn it, there was a way to cancel that, like, grind out. There we go. I don't even care enough to speedrun this. Ah, hold on. Press my home button and mute after Blaze. It was just about other stuff. Honestly, because there was gonna be a surprise thing happening along with the favorite games thing, and that surprise, methinks, did not come through. So it's sort of, and I'm sort of all right with that because it's not really any. Like, the surprise didn't come through, and I'm all right with that. The surprise would have been that I would play Tanks to Crusades on the PC, but I'm honestly slightly relieved that that didn't come through because of all of the favorite games I have, and looking at the time and how I think the next one will be 2 hours long, which would mean that my stream would probably be 5 hours long, which is nuts. It's something. Plus I'm gonna BRB again, so there's gonna be another intermission after this, after playing through all of this. Because I think my mom's home and I didn't say hello to her yet. 45. Better off your parents. I am gonna show this cutscene only. I'm showing the cutscene here too. Not that, but when Bowser shows up. Because this was the part of where I was going to, like, after defeating Bowser, then I would just instantly opt out. And that was because that was what I was timing myself to do. For an hour, play through this game until you reach the Cloud Kingdom. And then after the Cloud Kingdom is done, then quit the game, basically. I was gonna say that I'm playing through the Bowser scene because I love this theme still. It bums me out that they didn't do the final boss theme first and then this theme. It's still my favorite. And I love how they basically have the theme of Mario Galaxy as well. I know that many people are probably like, oh, we know this. Sorry, I gotta just get to the point of that. It's like, I love the... Sorry, I'm stretching. There's specific things I love about Super Mario Odyssey that I missed is because I haven't played this game completely. Like, I have LP'd this game, but haven't really done all of that, and I've done the off-screen playthrough of this game probably like 4 or 5 times. Otherwise, I've been speedrunning it a whole bunch of times. But there would still be some things that I would remember and have great callbacks to, let alone the thing that we're not going through, New Donk City, and it's even more nostalgic because of Donkey Kong Bonanza, that you see New Donk City in the very ending. And if that's a spoiler to you, then I'm sorry for that. But the game has already been out for nearly a year now. It was released on July of last year, I know, but it's like I'm I'm still stating the points of Donkey Kong Bonanza because of how long it's been. If it I would only spoil things after a half a year of it having been released. It's not quite been. Well, yeah, it has. It's been 8 months, nearly. So it is fitting that I'd be saying stuff like that. So yeah, that's the gist. Now I'm gonna battle against Bowser and see what happens. Only doing that because then he will leave by a short distance instead. Oh no. I thought I was going to be able to do it. Wow. I just pressed the home button and he was just splatted against the ship. That's what I'll try to do for a picture moment when I LP the game, is just try to take a picture right when he splats against the ship to see what shows up. It would be hilarious to try out. So that's that. Having played through the entirety of Super Mario Odyssey to the point of where I wanted to be. And yeah, because the timestamp is basically 12 minutes of me talking about favorite games and my opinions and stuff. And when I play through the PC game, I'm going to state, before I even show it, my favorite, showing, I won't show anything, but I'll at least just, out of the games I have on there, state what my favorite games are and why I haven't played them. Because there's one game that I would say there that I like, but haven't played. And it's pretty obvious for the reason. Or probably there'll be two games that I like and haven't played through for obvious reasons. So, yeah. Now I'm going to take an intermission again because of two reasons. Yeah, I'm not going to state it. It's just something that, it's a restroom thing. I have to also drink some more water, saying hello to parents and stuff. But when I come back, then I'm going to play REPO, my final most favorite game. But before doing that, stating other computer games that I like and why I haven't played them. I did not expect that to take that long. Good grief. For sure this stream is gonna be like, because look at these intermissions I've been having. I'll just state that it's 3:20, 3:21:45, and that will be saved then and there. But good grief, to think that I had so many intermissions. Because I want to know. Yay! Thank you so much. I just wanted to know. I had so many intermissions, so subtracting the intermissions from there was an insane intermission here, where 103 was just me talking a little bit about my favorite Switch games, but it didn't last long. But it's like 7 minutes, literally 7 minutes. And then this one was, it was like 50, it was like 48 minutes, and I'm gonna just estimate that. And then now it took me, which is very fitting for the 5 seconds off as well. But estimating up, it would be whatever. I have to subtract the time. 24 minutes. So 24, 58. 24 plus 58 is 72. Plus 7 is 79. So subtracting 79 from how long the stream has been going for now is 70. It's like, that means it's an hour and 19 minutes off, which means the stream was actually meant to be 2 hours and 6 minutes now. And I don't know how long my repo run will go for. And I am going to rage that I died, but I won't rage quit if I died. And yes, I'm playing repo, but before doing so, I'm going to just look at my games I have on Steam. And I can actually just look here to state it, along with Zombies Royale being a good old shout out. My Voice Zoo is not a favorite game because it's short, but it is fun and hilarious. Goose Goose Duck is a game I miss. I love that game, but I miss it. The Bone Rooms is funny, short but funny. Supermarket Simulator is not much of a favorite game, but I just play it to pass the time. Jackbox Party Pack, I played that game. I'm just saying all of the games I have now. I played that, but very occasionally. Cookie Clicker, I haven't played that in so long. Even longer than Odyssey, so I think it's been 2 years. And I do like it, but I won't show that again because I have shown it before, but I don't want to show it again. It has no ending. Stick Fight is, I will state it, my not so much of a favorite game, but it's not my least favorite game. Reason is because I don't really enjoy the competitive aspect of it. I just play it for fun. I don't really care about losing. But it's like some people would state that if you want to get better at the game, you have to play it all the dang time. I don't want to do that because my life is more important than playing games all the freaking time. Like I do a lot of writing and stuff. And then Among Us, I like it, but not the whole lot. Tanks is one of my favorite games, but it's also the rage game of mine, because the Wii Tanks can get aggravating after a little while, but not quite. I don't know. And then Peak, a game that I pretty much like. It's on my top 3. And then Balatro, fun game, fun tactics game, and I love the what the heck is it called? I almost said rogue game, but that's not it. I don't remember from the top of my head what it is. It'll take me forever to roguelike. That's what it is. A roguelike game. And it means that it won't be that your progression isn't forever. You progress for only like a few minutes, and then when time is up or when you lose, you have to start all the way back to 0, but with special bonuses. It's pretty much like how Pokemon Legends ZA's DLC is. It was a DLC. But yeah, my top 3 most favorite computer games. Number 1 being REPO, obviously, because it's still a really fun game to play all around. I'll just state from 1, 2, and 3. 1 is REPO. You already know the reason, and I've played it so much to prove the fun of it. Number 2 is Tanks, because despite it being a rage game, it's fun to play with many people. It is not 2-player, which is even better. And then number 3 is Lethal Company, the game that I haven't even stated yet. And the reason is because despite the aggravation of having lost everything, it's why I don't like vanilla Lethal Company when it comes to solo runs, is because I suck at it. It's worse than REPO, in my opinion, for the fact of solo runs. Let alone Lethal Company has what REPO doesn't, but REPO has so much more. It's just an all-around interesting experience there. And the shout-outs to Zombies Royale, the game that I stayed on my 3rd day of the anniversary celebration, that is basically kids being rage baiters. But besides the point, it is still a pretty fun thing. It's still a pretty fun game. It's still a pretty fun game to play at some points of time. That being said, now I'm going to quickly do this. Go on here. Repo time. To think that I'm playing this with headphones of the new caliber. So I finally get to hear off my left ear again. It is great. But I'm so rusty, I feel like I'm gonna die instantly. And I know it's this one. Almost deleted the save, that was bad. Going on my stream, hoping it wasn't private. I think it wasn't. Let me see. Yes, it is public. Yeah, I just wanted to see. The one viewer is me. Any more than one viewer, then it's someone else as well. Welcome to the final game of my favorites. Not knowing how long it will last. Let's do this. I think I'm at the shop. Hopefully I am, because then I'll be able to be calm. I don't think I'm at the shop. I think I'm gonna panic. I have to remember 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, it's not at a shop. Ah. All right. Trank gun. Sword. Goodness, I do not remember anything. What do I have? Holy. No wonder. I have to remember there's holes. Last time I forgot, I just lost the entire cart. Already lost 30. Kaboom. There's 4. Don't worry about the muting. I won't need to have that concern. I'm nervous, but I'll try my best. What is that? I've never seen this before. Are you kidding me? Hold on. No one on me yet. Can you not? Goodness, man. To think. Oh, right. Okay, it's 2 double jumps. I have to remember that. That was an insane journey. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, what is this doing over here? Whoops, that was close. Ah, I need the indestructible drone again. Okay, you want me to force you? Gah! Why is it stuck on? Oh, it's the door. It's the door. This won't be as bad as... Whoops. This won't be as bad as the... I know, I know. Oh my word, this is stressful. Oh no! My drone died. I'm just doing it like that. Honestly, I would have been so glad if the Loom was the first monster to be a notable monster. Noticeable. I much prefer it, honestly. To what would be out there, I much prefer the Loom because I'm ready for it. Okay. So I'm depositing this first. Hi! Where are you? There we go. This is not gonna work. Oh no, no! Freaking Gambit. Freaking Gambit killed me. But of course, I still have this. But that's not much. Also, I thought that was E. Oh, come on. Thankfully, this isn't gone. But that was dumb. Why is Gambit here? Oh my. At least I didn't die. And it's gone. I'm so glad that I did what I did there. I just held onto the taser and shot the kid. I don't know what's next. It sounds like cleanup crew. Oh, it's not. It's Reaper. Oh, there's another one. Did I get it? Nope. Ha! Oh! That one's dead. Where's the cart? So far, I know Gambit is one of them. Where's the bag? Must have already put it somewhere. Oh wait, the bag was supposed to be over here. As much as I love the Gambit, it's also the worst monster ever to run into. And the freaking extraction, that's the worst timing. Gotta check something real quick. Nothing. I'm looking for the extraction, one of them, so I can put the bag there. Much to my not so much surprise, there is not an extraction here. There is a room I've not seen before. Thankfully, nothing. Oh, great. Never mind. That's why I at times wished I had a. So yeah, to note, Bangers, Reapers, Gambit, and the Shadow Child. And I think that's it. Which is honestly relieving, but I hate how Gambit was where it was. Gotta put the bag out, wait for an extraction to show. Maybe where I put it was not the best place to put it. Oh, and Bella. Did I say Bella yet? Because if I haven't, then that's the other one. So there's already 5 monsters in there. And 5 monsters is usually the most that you would see in the night. Or the round. It's called a round, not a night. I think this is where the extraction is. If you can't open that way, then I think I'm gonna rip you apart. Ready to... Ha! That's something I'd love to do. So I'm putting the bag there. Gotta look for it first in this maze of pits. Definitely need a heal after this. Where was it? Right here. I put my cart near it. It's the closest to the beginning. Oh, great. A jackhammer. Wow. Alright, going back to the beginning to charge my things. First the tase, because I need to tase. Ignore that sound. Ah! Where is it? It's not here. It's here, but in another door. In the other door. Seems like Sirius is gonna be streaming too. Welcome. Welcome that. This first. Oh no. Just barely enough for the... Ah! It was not enough! So, in terms of strength, I have what? Where's the strength? 3 strength. I need 1 more strength or even 2 more strengths. But I also need so much money in order for me to get all the stuff that I need. That I claim that I need. Ah! This is what I get for not checking, for panicking, really, because that's what this was panic. When I get to the closest direction, I'm gonna get that saw. And yeah, after the 7th night, I'm gonna just end stream there, because this is already a lot for me doing 4. It's like either if I die, then I'll start over, or if I succeed, then I'll... Yeah. There. Nothing. Just a saw. Wonderful. Something tells me I was already here. But I wasn't already here. It's a brand new area.
I'm sorry, I'm allergic to that smoke.
Oh, great. This area. Well. I welcome that, I guess. Red light. Just gonna do that so I can take the cart with me back, but I'm also gonna take all bottles. And that will be that. Because of looking in here to see if there's anything that I deem necessary. I heard that. That means the Shadow Child's back, aka Slender. K! Hoppa! Aha! Hey, come over here!
Welcome to your death!
Oh my word, fine. Oh my... Ah! When I panic, I never win. It's impossible. I'm not playing this because that's my off-screen world. Gosh darn it! I thought I was doing well! And sometimes I wish I could just cough out my own spit. That was annoying! I was trying to break that door, thank you. Ah! I had a good weapon set. I took too long. I had a good plan too. But it's all... Never heard that before. It sounded like both a Shadow Child and a Reaper. AKA, yeah. You know what? It is a Shadow Child. I just like calling it Slender Kid. But now I'm messing up my own nicknames and calling them what they actually are. Trying to break this freaking door. Apparently that's too hard. Worst case scenario, the monster that I encounter is Robe. Because what do I prefer? Trudge. But not with gnomes. I want to break a door. Break it! Nothing. Oh, great. I said the worst case scenario is robe. Oh, hi, it's Elsa. Elsa and cleaning crew. Freaking great. Oh, you didn't see me! Ah! These guys are too funny, but they're also nuisances at the same time. Hello. Hello. I have 3 heads. And so many little... Might as well not say it because I, for one, don't remember, and for the other, if I did remember, then I would guess tumor, but it's probably not even close. I'm trying to think of what babies. Oh, fetus. Ha. I was gonna say I have 3 heads and so many fetuses. That's what I think of cleanup crew. Or at least that's what I think they're saying, if anything. Love potion! I love this potion dippets! I love this potion dippets! So peachy! Spidey? Potion. It's not a potion, but I'm calling it a potion. It's a spider's urn, though. If you didn't know that, then cool. Because I just spat it out there. It is oh no. I thought I heard them. Diamond. I'm sorry, Elsa, that I didn't pet you, but I felt like you would attract the attention of the most unnecessary attention havers. You know what I mean. I feel like I got everything here, and even if I didn't, it doesn't matter. Oh, fine. Now I found everything. Break this door. 27.2K. Ha 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 ha. I got them. Haha! Bring it on! I love doing that. My stream's buffering. Oh no. I'm just seeing if it's actually working. Okay, it is working. It's just that my stream is buffering, so I have no idea. So I didn't know for sure if it was working for sure. Except for, is it showing my? No, it's not. Is it just showing the? No, let me test this. Oh, now it's working. Weird. That was bizarre. How far behind does it say I am here? That's so weird. I'm sorry for that. I was looking at my own stream front to see if it was working, but even my stream said I was behind. Strength! I welcome that. But health is not there. I don't welcome that. Bolt zap. Gosh darn it, it stuns them. Taking this. Strength is important too. Sprint speed I won't have enough for, so I'm just gonna take the strength and stamina. I'll take the tumble wings later. Three, two, one. Ah! Starting at the same seed. Doesn't necessarily stun them for long, though. I hope I get to see my favorite blue guy. Hello, my least favorite entity. So because I had to start over, I'm going to end stream after probably the third night. Gosh darn it. I'm so upset with that. I felt like I would have been able to go so far, and yet I die by panic alone. Bro, it's the potato, but it's really a brine. What the heck? I broke it already. I did not think it was that fragile. Fragile. I literally didn't think it was that fragile. Fragile. I thought it would have handled a hit. I wasn't trying to make it hit the cart. I thought I managed to get it in the cart because I cannot freaking see. Oh, it's a yeah. I don't like you. Ha! Wah! Just die already. Die already. I don't like you. Ugh. Oh, great, it's a tick. Ha! There we go. Headman and Tick. At least I got rid of them. It helps from what had happened before. Still sucks about that scenario, though. I'm talking about Headman and Tick. The fact that it's the both of them. Because I hate them both. Ticks are ugly and the Headman is just a problem. But Robe is worse. Just making sure there's nothing else before I extract. I see something. Hello! You know what's funny is if this is an actual toy, I'd actually want it. But only if it doesn't talk by itself. It'd be like shaking it up and down makes it talk or something. Would be pretty funny. I wish I could talk easily. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind about what I wish for. So Headman and Tick. The Tick only gives you the value if it leaches all but 10 of your HP. There was a right, because this happens if I sprint. And I would have had like 16k. Not knowing what my brother's doing. Playing tanks maybe. Brian! Already. Yeah, he's playing tanks. I sort of want to play tanks with him still. But he's playing his own cascade. Meaning he's making his own cascade. Shoutouts to that because I honestly look forward to playing the entirety of it. Oh, it's my favorite item. The boom box. As much as I like it, I gotta get rid of it. By deposit. But the deposit. Is that a burger jam? No, it's another one! It's another one! This is just in case I'm unable to... Oh, well. Okay. Guess there's more to it than just the boombox to handle. Oh, great. I hate this item. First it was my favorite item, and now I hate dolls. That was close. Saving grace right there. This is why I took it out. If I didn't have that out, I would have probably been a gunner. Good grief. I think it is a good call. Well, we'll see. I did say it might take 2 hours, so I think I'll be fine. 42K, frying pan, great! What's over here? Nothing! Okay! So, still no health. Double wings, though. Sprint speed. I'm gonna see how much the frying pan is actually. 18K. I'm gonna get rid of something. Sprint speed. Can't really do anything else. I gotta get rid of something. Great! I'm gonna get rid of tumble wings. Get rid of tumble wings! Because of this. There's nothing that costs 6K other than a healing thing here. So I got myself a frying pan. Honestly hoping that I didn't skip on something that I needed. I need a trank gun. And a sword and a sledgehammer. I need a lot of things. Well, what's worse is now I'm likely dealing with a robe. Instant. Well, yeah. Instant confirm would have been if hands were shown, because that would have meant that it wasn't robe. Record player. Is that it? Just a record player? Just a record player! Just a record player! Ah! Didn't want to say anything I saw, because whenever I just shout out to certain people, I feel like I'm scaring them away. Ha! Yeah! Oh, I missed. Got him. Goodness, that took a while. But that was only the small monster. Oh, it's freaking Rugrat! Finally! We haven't seen this guy! Oh, I missed. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Oh my word, get back here. Oh my word. Get back here. I knew you were running because you were running out of HP. So it's apparently Bella and Rugrat. It's about time. We haven't seen Rugrat in so long. Like, I don't think I've ever run into that thing. Dang. The only disadvantage is that we lost a soul because that Rugrat is a brat, big enough brat, to have destroyed that soul. So now I need to make up for it by having a better, more valuable soul. Scroll wheel felt weird. I don't know what that was about. Where was it? Over here? There. Oh, there's another thing over here. And even more. Wow, look at all of that. $. That's what it was. It feels like I touched something else, though. I touched nothing. I just touched nothing. As interesting to know that the monsters that we encountered this time were Rugrat and Bella. It's a very unique combo. Don't tell me that I'm about to head to another extraction because it sure feels like I'm about to be. Yep. So that's where the extraction is. Sure feels like there should be a lot more than just what is here. Because I feel like I've looked everywhere, but I don't have enough to come out of here. Get out here in a proper way. Just don't feel satisfied with what I got. It's not enough. You may think of it as selfish, but blame the tax man. Ocarina, apparently a valuable enough item. Nothing. What other room have I not been into? Because unless I'm not looking hard enough, this is all I can find. There's this room. Might be a hallway of sorts. Let's go over that way after we extract. Confirmed. Dang, I just want to confirm everything about where I've looked so that I can... Oh, hi! I can fix you. Oh! Yeah! I don't like you! Oh, fine. You're going into extraction. That sucked. I lost so much. Oh my word, no freaking wonder. It was all right there. I still have enough, surprisingly. Oh, it's Trudge. So I didn't see every monster. Trudge was the other one. What's worse is he's heading in the direction that I'm going. You saw nothing. Okay, I should be safe. Let's see, he decides to change his mind. So, there's one thing I'll put in the cart, then I'll go back down. That's another thing I've not encountered, is this box. Okay, and then for one thing, I'm going to charge. Oh, I'm gonna do that when I extract. Losing that much is not. Oh boy. Get out! I have nothing now. So if you decide to come up here, then I'm screwed. This box is fragile. If you decide to be hostile, ah! I don't even know where the box went. How is it standing? I'm just gonna let it blow. Oh, it's dead. It died by the explosion. Oh, freaking Rugrat. Not now. Oh, fine. Just die with it then. Ah! Rugrat died. I don't even care. Meaning I don't even care that I lost my everything because of that. Stupid Bappy. I had enough to partially charge everything. That's why I did what I did. Oh, why are you here? Ah! You know what? I got a better idea. That was close. What is it doing? Oh my word, it worked. I was preparing for an emergency precaution in case it didn't work. Man, I don't know how I don't know how that worked. Man, that is a clip for the ages. Gotta be sneaky. I saw the extraction, but I also saw a clear room. Oh, great. And he's heading for that clear room. I almost feel like I should try to mess with him. That's what I will do. No, come over here. That's right. Ha! I want them to turn around so I can go this way. Hopefully he didn't turn right back around. Yeah, good. That's where I wanted you to go. All useless. It's as if a jump scare was supposed to hide here and there was nothing. I know there's stairs. I have to carry this urn first. Even with 2 strength, as well much strength I have, and this urn is too heavy. Let's see here. Of course, the urn seems like it's the only thing in that room, because otherwise there's nothing. Which sucks, because that means that I have looked through pretty much every room now, and if the urn gets destroyed, then I need to kill some monsters. That will be insanely hard. The only way it wouldn't be hard is... Where's the cart? Oh, great. It's upstairs. The only way that wouldn't be very tough. Where's the cart? It's right there. The only way that wouldn't be very tough is if I managed to... Yeah. Yeah, I can't. That's 2 strength, and I can't carry this urn. Hence why I have to drag it. Gotta stop here. Because... I have a feeling there's more to it than just that. Do not break this. I gotta look for the cart and carefully get there. There. Now, if I accidentally destroy this urn somehow, then I won't need to worry. At least put it right here. Because then it's the Rugrat's fault. I blame the Rugrat. It was great to see it after so long, but no, it's no wonder that I didn't see it for very long, and it's because it sucks. Yeah, this was where the extraction was. Now, see if the urn comes with me. But oh no! Wait. Okay, I can barely make it. Ugh. I gotta be careful though, because of this guy. Ha! Ha! Just so that it doesn't see me. Oh, great. Where's the cart? Where'd the cart go? I'm panicking. Oh, wait. I'm going after that. Crap. I gave it enough time to get out of there. Unless it teleported. It's right there. It's actually where I need to go. I have another direction. I was trying to do mad, but that works too. Okay, good. Now... I want you to get away from the urn! Oh, curse you. You suck. There! Now I gotta go all the way back to the cart because I killed Bella. Ha! That was a weird way to say it, but it is true. Oh no. Well, I shut it in. Walking with this thing because I feel like running with it will be too risky. Man, I cannot charge any more of these things, so I have to be wary in case Rugrat shows up. Oh, what did I just say? Oh no. Wow, now I gotta go back again. Hope you're happy. If you're not, too bad. Meaning talking to the monster that I killed. If anything, even if I shattered you, I wouldn't feel too bad. Thorn on my side. Get me to the vase in peace. Stop giving me all of these problems. Oh, great. Well, if I can't go that way, no, go this way. Do you? Do you? Do you? Finally, I get to extract all of these stupid things. Meaning it's not really stupid, but it's more like this run took way longer than it needed to be. Oh boy. I can't deal with Trudge anymore because I don't have the... I don't have the... Well, here comes the true test. Just gonna make sure I know where I'm going and... Oh, just stop with that. That was utter baloney. At least I made it. Good grief. Ah! Slam down on the ground out of spite. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna end stream after the third night. That was a lot. That was, unless that was the third night. Gotta see. Yeah, this is night 4. I'm gonna do one more. Okay. What's in store? Nothing over here. It's just absolute nothing. Just an absolute... what happens if I just... Oh, wait. Well, great. Fine. Guess I'll take the strengths. And the health. And the crystals. But I need to get rid of something. Don't tell me I gotta get rid of my health again. I don't want to get rid of my health. I have to get rid of my health. I got bodies. Wait, I didn't even see this. I didn't even see that. Dave, he's running away. That was funny. Four strength. One more night. And then after that, I'm ending stream. And my word, can I say that I didn't do... This felt like I did so much today, like, for all of what I did. Even if it's not a job, it sure feels like I worked nearly part-time. I don't know what... I feel like I should call that thing Mr. Longlegs. Or even better, Mr. Stem. Yes, I named the brain with glasses Brian. I like naming my items sometimes. Is there really nothing up here? A big waste of time! Yeah, big waste of time. Wow, big waste of time! Wait. How do you get up there? I can't get up there. I can't get up there. I need tumble wings in order to get up there. I hear invisible, hidden. Oh, Elsa. Elsa and hidden, but there's more than just that. Hello! Hello! Here. Okay! Up! Freaking hidden! Now I gotta get my stuff back, you freaking imbecile. Up! Hi. I need it. Need my stuff back. Man, that did not go well. I was trying to hit the hidden with a trank. What I should have done was taken the pan out and smacked them with it. Usually when I talk so loud it's because I'm wanting to be so aggressive with the thing, with the dude, with the nuisance of a man. But I don't know who the three star they call it 3 tier, and I feel like I should just call it 3 star. You get me! So it tells me I can carry this thing. Really? I can't? Well, fine then. At least now I can take you to extraction. Originally, I wouldn't have been able to. I'm gonna guess that this upcoming monster is gonna be either Reaper or Robe. Almost a Rover. Almost. I just imagine a monster named Rover, like in a completely different way than what I'm thinking. Than what is usually in my mind. Yeah, that. Can't touch the money. Gonna do one more room just to check it. Look at that. The golden turd. It's like when you get closer, then you will see that. Then you'll see that kind of impression. Well then, I guess we'll put these in extraction. Jumped a little. Gotta check something. Four. I don't even have crouch rest. Crouch rest. Cannot say words right. I still don't know who the 3-tier monster is. I'm gonna call it 3-star monster. I think that, and I would call the heavier monsters 4-star. But that's the highest they can go. They can go is 4-star. It's Mr. What did I call you? I already forgot. Mr. Stalk, Mr. Stem. What the heck did I call you? Mr. Quacker. Except for I want to call you Gilbert. Because it's silly. This is the closest. I thought I heard gnomes. That would have been weird. Getting that out of the way. Doing this one. Mr. Stem. Mr. Gilbert. But I gotta find more valuables because there's hardly any. So hidden, Elsa, and what? Still have no idea. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, there's more. Another burger gem. Nothing else. Sad. It's... I thought we already... Unless this is not what I'm thinking. Sure feels like it can be the cleaning crew, but I thought we already encountered them in night 2. Oh, it's you. Ha! Finally figured out who that was. Who the 3-star monster is. That one I will call 3-star. Mostly because it fits. Another burger gem. As if we already have... That's like 3 of them. That is 3 burger gems. It's gonna be like as if we didn't have enough of those already. But honestly, the more the better. Oh! Fine then, I guess I'm putting it somewhere else. My brother is asleeping. Can't place the next burger gem down, but I am gonna get it. One is upstairs. Then there was the big guy that I was actually gonna get. I'm nervous. I didn't know where I was going. Well, now I can place you in a distraction because I broke it twice. I didn't try to. Because I literally was trying to place it down gently and it surely broke due to my efforts. Ah! You have another trip down these stairs. You go, buddy. Ha! Okay, good. That worked. Alright. With the other bag, where it is, because I know I placed another bag somewhere. And now I have to be careful in case there ends up being another silly deal. Plus having to try to remember where this extraction was because I honestly don't. Hi! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Not hide from the hidden. Ironic, ain't it? Oh, I just gave you attention. There we go. You're welcome. Find this extraction. It's right here. Okay, it's this way. Okay. Now I'm gonna end stream. It doesn't even matter what I buy. But I am gonna see what I would be able to get. A baseball bat? That's new. But do I want that or the photon blaster? The photon blaster. That's what I would like. With HP and Tubble Wings, but really I just need the photon blaster and the energy crystal. That works out very well. That's where I'll end it. It might change. But having the photon blaster will be a huge help. It would nearly kill everything. There's strength as well, but unfortunately I won't be able to afford it, let alone the HP right there. So with the 4 strength I have and the 2 stamina, let alone the sprint speed, I need this and that. It's like, if anything, I'm going to just buy these and then leave. Because that is very good stuff. Alright. That will do it. I'm gonna instantly disable this. And I will be good for now. So weird. Anyway, so yeah, that is that. For the next stream, I'm gonna be playing through my most favorite Mario game, reacting to a possible direct. That is interesting because I saw on YouTube that there is going to be a new 3D Mario game that's going to be revealed, and that's cool. That would be awesome if that shows up on Mario Day. Plus, because Mario Day, it's gonna be very surprising because I have not been able to. Oh no, I've not been able to. No, no, not even I. It's like I don't think they've ever. Yeah, it did start with an I. I just was trying to think of what it was. I don't think they've ever made a direct on Mario Day, let alone a new Mario game on Mario Day. And what they usually do instead is show release dates for certain games. But the fact that they, let alone having big sales on eShop, but yeah, besides the point. I am surprised. I'm surprised that they are doing that, if they are doing that. The fact that they're going to make a new... And yeah, I was right for how long the stream was, but how long the stream would have been was 3 hours and 40-something minutes. But, yeah, I still would have ended it there, just... Yeah. And I'm gonna even say... Very long intermissions. Can't say in between because of character limit. But anyway, that is that for the stream. But I was going to say that also, my volume was muted. I just want to make sure my volume was muted because if my volume wasn't muted and you heard an echo the entire time and that was coming from me, that would have been both surprising and sad, and I would have felt bad. So, yeah, Mario Day is going to be my next streaming day, and on that day I'm going to be doing Super Paper Mario, but I'm also reacting to the Indie World and the new Direct, if there is one. If not, then I'll just see what happens. But Super Paper Mario, I'm going to do 2 things. Or 3 things, really. Playing through the arcade, doing something that I never knew you could do, and then playing through the game from scratch again just until I either beat Chapter 3 or something like that. Just know that I won't be LPing Super Paper Mario again because I know that people probably don't like my LP of Super Paper Mario, and I thought I was going to have a very good time on the LP, but it's probably what started people disliking me for what I've been doing because of what I was doing for nostalgia's sake, but that didn't seem to go well for everyone. So, I don't vow that I'm not gonna do the 15 to 20 minute video thing again because I love doing that sometimes, where it's fun for me to record shorter videos because it's so nostalgic. It's like how my channel used to be, was doing short videos and trying to fix them by making them a little longer. Like, I might even do things differently for Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, mainly because of how little games there are left to LP. Let alone if I LP'd them for the certain 30 to 40 minutes worth of time, I feel like it would be very short. But Donkey Kong Country 1 is going to be done in a completely different way. Nearly spoiled it, but I bet you would have figured out what I was going to do. I think I might have even said it. So yeah, Mario Day, like, I did not think that they were going to... I'm sorry for being a broken record. I almost said broken jukebox. Broken record by saying that I don't think they've ever done a new Mario game or even just a direct on that day. Because for all of what I know, Mario Day has always been just them revealing new release dates. But if there will be a new Mario game on Mario Day, but the release date will be... I'm sort of hopeful, I'm sorry to say, that I'm sort of hopeful that the new Mario game is not coming out next year and that it will come out later this year. Probably like in the fall. Because if it's in the fall, then I'm hoping it's going to be like October or November. Because that will be the ultimate Christmas wish list for me. That'll be me wish listing that game for Christmas, hoping I don't get spoiled on the bosses. I'll try not to look at anything about bosses, but I am very excited to see what that new Mario game will be. So, yeah, that will be that. In the insane amount of time that it's been, I hope you enjoyed at least the parts that weren't intermissions. And and of course, I already stated what I'm doing next stream. But streaming days that I'm expecting is Mario Day, which is March 10th, and then March 17th or March 16th, or even on the same week on a different day. Because I'll state that the week after I won't be streaming, likely, because of something that we're doing from the 18th to the 22nd. And you'll still see uploads, but I have no idea. Like, I don't know what I'm. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm trying to think about what I'm saying. I was gonna say that I don't know what I uploaded for that day. I think I might have uploaded the finale of Pokemon on the 16th. And if that's so, then that means that my comeback was on the 23rd. I'll figure that out off screen though. I'll figure out my video scheduling, and just stay tuned for REPO, meaning stay tuned for the REPO montage that I did, but it's not really much of a montage, but more me just playing with friends. But those friends weren't friends, they were family instead. So, yeah. We'll see what happens.